Okay, everyone, get ready. It is time to buckle up for months of uncontrollable chaos, of unmissable drama, full of trauma, full of ecstasy. And as the old song goes, whatever will be at the end of it all. We are very much under starters' orders. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, for the first time this season, the thoughts of Jim Begley.
Yeah, new tactics, new ideas, new faces on and off the pitch, Peter, and how they've blended themselves in. There'll be lots of talking points, but first and foremost, like everyone, I'm delighted the game's back.
So we're up and running.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal! And the shot! And he's done it! An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. This is a promising build-up. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a... Mbappe! And he celebrates his 30th goal. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found the way, shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Van Dijk. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Rose with the corner, there first. And that should get the job done. And there's a searching pass. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Boulogne have the chance to go the other way. De Ligt. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Reims have their third corner. Cleared away. That's a throw. Carreras. That's going wide left. And here's Neymar. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platre.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Van Dijk promptly onto that. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Chance! No, just not quite. Well, that's well seen too. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Serginho. And it's Kukçu. So we've reached the hour mark. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Platre. And here's Yamal. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So their fourth corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He'll try from distance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Reims with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And here's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's a... Tries a shot! And there's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
After 81
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bros go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Kukçu. Neymar. Tries to pass it through.
4 added minutes
It's clear to
has been
see
indicated.
that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's that. Rose have launched themselves in the desired manner. This the perfect result to build upon in the weeks ahead. Mbappe collecting the match ball, and it is his. Your reflections then, Jim?
Stade de Reims really
Please
did
put
hit
your
the ground
hands
running,
together,
which
everyone,
was
and give our
evidently
boys a round of
pleasing for the
applause
boss.
for a job
Fitness
well
levels
done.
look good too, and the players, I think all round, look sharp. There's plenty to make them feel good about themselves.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients for a showcase game that the
Against
passionate
Stade de
crowd
Reims.
demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more,
Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
De Ligt. Nicely spread. Yamal is firing after that one. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Still goalless at the moment.
Pau really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make...
He's having a hit! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it's Hall who take the lead! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Reims are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lovely bit of skill. Cross flung in towards the middle. And out it comes again. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Stade de Reims really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Serginho. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And the pass is intercepted. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Reims up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Reims have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Stade de Reims definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution for Paul. Number 18.
Rolls with the corner, there first.
Number 17.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pau are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. He's having a pop!
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Judge, surely!
Stade de Reims surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Substitution for Paul. Number 9. Coming on the field.
And that's that. Reims win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very... Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Kukçu. Oh, Mbappe! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Shifted it to the flank, and he's intervened well there. Now who's going to be first to this? Crosses it in. That's tidy. And here's... tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's been hooked away. Yamal, he's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So it is still 0-0. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, now it's Mbappe, now it's Yamal, shoots! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal! Oh! He'll take that, perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 28 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
Rose have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a go. It's run loose. Has another go! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Neymar. And the finish!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
2
Now
minutes
Yamal.
has been indicated.
Neatly clipped into space. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Rose are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have... Baldy! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Rodez really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. He's having a pop!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a searching pass. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Yamal. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lamine Yamal clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
He's on it, can he get away? Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added minute has been
It's
indicated.
Mbappe, he might great chance! Relentless, just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Reims palpably stronger, better, superior. 4 added minutes on the board. Now this could be a chance. Oh, just the keeper now. Real chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Reims win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Mbappe, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today.
Fine win for our boys. This
How do you
is
look
just
back on
what
the
we
game
like
then,
to
Jim?
see.
Stade de Reims definitely impressing me.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by, Peter, there's going to be a lot of strong stuff on show here. However it goes, we're in for something special.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this...
There's the shot! Oh, they can break here. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Goal! Troyes! And Troyes score first. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Troyes gain their reward with an early goal.
Stade de Reims really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Troyes are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Serginho. That's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good spread. Half an hour played now. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And smartly reclaimed. And the keeper's got it again. Carreras producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Stade de Reims truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And that is well cleared. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reims come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Reims can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Substitution for Troyes. Number 21. Coming on to replace
Your
him
impressions
is
so far, Jim?
number
Look,
12.
they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
That's a cute ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Troyes clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Substitution
Offence
for Troyes.
is the best form of
Number
defence.
20. Number 11. Number 3. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Van Dijk.
Number 7.
Serginho.
Number 25.
Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. And he's being shifted off it. An instinctive delivery. And that has been cleared.
Courtois really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Mbappe! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now...
Tries a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal. And it's Sachin. Oh, he's having a go! And the kick... And there's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Mbappe claiming the man of the... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Oh, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been slipped through. Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And another try! And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it across. Rose are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he was quick to react. Spread to the right. He's picked his way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's a very shot at goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Nicely weighted. And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great chance! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Saint-Etienne have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. They just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's on it, can he get away? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. Well, the weather here today is not playing ball.
Hello,
we have
everybody,
heavy
and
rain.
welcome to today's
The pitch
match.
underfoot may very quickly become
Against
soggy and difficult to play
Rocks.
upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that.
Big chance! Goal! Goal! And it's Hall who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Mbappe.
Reims gain their reward with an early goal. Mawassa. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's Neymar! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Neymar.
Reims are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mawassa just eases him off the ball. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe, real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rose with the corner, there first. He will be livid with himself. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. He's had a shot! That's another chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Chu wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. And he's let fly. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal ventures forward. That's a throw. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's very neat. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Stade de Reims really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Rose looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rose get their fourth corner. Nancy have the chance to go the other way. Ball's gone out of play. Gravenberg. Good ball, good take. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been hooked away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Yamal. Can he finish? It's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 10, Yamal! Substitution for Nancy, number 34. Coming
So the
on the
manager
field
can make a change
is
for the first time in the game here.
22.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
He'll try from distance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, good climb! And he steered it beyond the post. Mawasa. Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Mbappe. Yamal, and the shot! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 10, Yamal! Substitution for Nancy, number 20. Coming on to
Nancy
replace him
making
is
further changes
number
here,
10.
and in quick succession.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Rose are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
He's found a way through. And that is masterful defending. Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Nancy still making a fight of this. Over to the right flank. Great defending, strong and determined. And that will be it. Rose come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. game on. We're up and running then. And they've got a throw. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no joy this time. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his...
It's Neymar! Off the post! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's Kukçu. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar! Goal! Whoa! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
After 19 minutes is number 11, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
Rose are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender.
Big chance! Tries a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Yamal!
Rose are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Yes! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 6, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Rose find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rose have scored 2 quick goals here. Carreras. Spread it left. Oh, that's delightful. Neymar. Chance to deliver. Getting up there! Oh, it rattles the bar. Rose heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Punched away, and they've got rid.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a decent ball. Now this could be... Tries one from range! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's trying to hit the front line here. Oh, well played, well played. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Stade de Reims absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Reims, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Kachu! Showing great feet there. This looks promising. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Yamal. Reims, the only team in this, 3-0 already. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just the keeper in his way. Yamal! No, not quite.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! No, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Le Mans have opted to make another change here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That ball looks a good one. Yamal receives... Oh, just a keeper now! Decent chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Yamal shapes to shoot! Just 5 minutes left. He's having a shot! Who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Might be dangerous. Great chance! And that's a good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Rose are having a ball here. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's had it taken off him. And time is up. Rose win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Neymar claiming the man. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to shoot! Mbappe. Oh, good spread. He's found space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that was asking for too much. Best. Batistuta. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Kvaratskhelia. He's beaten the last man. And it's Serginho. Mbappe. Big chance! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Best. Always goal side. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Best can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Stojkovic with the short one. There's the shot! Port are looking to go forward now. Carreras. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out again for a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Could be danger here. He is through here. He's having a shot! And no mistake. Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Decent chance! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So now, and Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Kimmich. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Son Heung-min. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to return it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Son Heung-min! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Best receives it in a good position here. Played into the box. Alonso. And here's Messi. And a chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the
Substitution in
moment, and the
progress.
question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Baresi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Carreras promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter.
Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? The most accurate pass.
Lionel Messi.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Stojkovic. And the through ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Best, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kukçu.
There will be 5
Barcelona
minutes
can't
added time.
breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. So that's it, it is all over. Port can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. That has been cut short. Tries to get it clear. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. That has ended up in no man's land. Kokchu. Now it's Kimmich. And he's found the way past. There's the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Port are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mbappe.
And a chance! It's hit the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Nakamura has the space to scheme. It's Nakamura! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's had it taken off him, and it's Nakamura. Oh, nice touch. Nakamura! Oh, he's hit the bar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Port have it back and can go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's come loose. And he's running for a shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Impressive job against the crossbar. A real chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 13, Kimmich.
Port restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And he's going to have his name taken. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Del Piero! Pass somewhat off target. Como are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quick.
He leaps for it! And he's straight offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. It's Nakamura! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Port really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Xavi Alonso, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Adams calmly anticipates. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Quality ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Del Piero taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
He went for the curler. Port are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Kimmich really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Added time.
Kvaratskhelia. We are into stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. A big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the referee brings it to a close. Port perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud. He's going for goal! Kimmich. And here's Kökçü! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. That is good alertness.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair and his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Nakamura. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now that was quite some save.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Como with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good! Oh, he's hit the bar! And now they can clear their lines. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Como have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Mbappe. Half an hour played now. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that pass just didn't quite work. Como are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. There's the shot! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 16,
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Romario, pass somewhat off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please
Port's
join me
just
in wishing
ahead then
all the best
as
for
we reach
members of
45
our fan
minutes.
club celebrating their wedding
Yeah, I like the
anniversary
fact
today.
that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling
Substitution
that
on
their
the
efforts
field.
deserved
Number
that little bit
5,
more.
Mbappe.
Port
Coming
have
on
made
to
the crucial
replace him
breakthrough,
is
and they're looking
number
pretty
7,
satisfied at the break.
MAKAAY.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Port currently ahead by the...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kukçu considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Como are looking to go forward now. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Port do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Nice looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Nakamura. Como are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nicely aimed pass. Shifted it to the flank, pinches it off him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's looking wide. MAKAAY. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kukçu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Como have their third corner. Port have the chance to go the other way.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Time and again they are repelled. Time added on 4 minutes. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And time is up. Port are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Hello, attendees.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strength.
Hello, chat. Bro, the password is 455798. Joe's pennant, bro. Bro, are you hearing me?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch.
And he shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise.
The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Batistuta going after that. So, what can they make of this? And he's in! Must be! Count!
Bro, Bro, your side is,
Now
bro,
it's Mbappe.
very
Spread
good
it left.
side, bro.
That has been cut short. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. That has not gone well. Messi. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries one from range.
It's really, bro.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kimmich is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Couch. Probing pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Port are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And now they can clear their lines. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk.
Hey, chat, are you hearing me? Guys, are you hearing me?
Bruno Fernandes.
Bro, my phone is noisy, bro.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. Kvaratskhelia! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes.
You,
Chance for a shot.
bro.
Well taken goal.
Bro, I saw it, bro. GG.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Bro, GG, bro.
And that really is so impressive.
Number 4, Bruno Fernandes.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
And
both
we'd like to
half-time
inform
team
you now
talks
that
will
the
undergo
latest
change
travel
now.
information
One
is
will be
currently
solid,
being displayed
the other
on the
needs to be
screen.
pretty
Bro,
inspiring.
good game, bro. We might play a
There's the
rematch.
first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for that.
Decent chance! And it's in!
GG,
It
bro.
is an explosive start to the second half. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Game, bro. Let's go.
Port cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah.
Now it's Couch. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's lofted through. Header!
Keeper. Yeah.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
GG.
Can he get it through? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's gone searching crossfield. Driving on and making good progress. Camavinga, good driving run. Camavinga ploughing, tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Oh, come on, come on.
It's in.
No, GG, bro.
Couch at
GG,
his
bro.
razor-sharp
That's
best
not my
there.
fault,
Well,
bro.
I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. Akanji makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk. He's trying to hit the front line here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Kimmich. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Quality ball. Batistuta is flagged offside.
Oh, bro. GG, man.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And the referee brings it to a close.
Game, bro.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who...
GG's, man. Bro, make sure you like and subscribe, bro, okay? Bro, we play every match. Let's go. Capable, but undone by an opponent. GG's, man. Bro, make sure you like and subscribe, bro, okay? Yes. Jose, Pena. Bro, let's go. Let's play a rematch, Jose. Jose, Pena. Okay, Jose, come on, bro. Hello, chat. Welcome, chat. Please enjoy. Make sure to support, guys. Please, I ask for you to like and subscribe. Okay, let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are... He'll try from distance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Come on, bro, what is that,
The
bro?
invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
I think Jose knocked it, man.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's try to score at least 3 goals.
Couch. Looking for options for move. And Batistuta! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 15 minutes is number 20.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Couch. Batistuta! It's a loose ball. Kimmich. Ronaldinho powering forward here. And Shevchenko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Wait, Jose, hold on, bro.
Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work. Chance! Well, that's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared.
GG's, chat. I'm playing a 1v1 match at this time, chat.
And that's aimed into the middle. And he
And I
thumps
think
it
goes
clear.
into hacker, okay? Yes.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. 2-0, bro.
He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And here's Batistuta. Shevchenko! It's a sweeping cross. And he's there to get it away. Distributed tidily.
Oh, damn.
Kukcu. And it's Serginho.
Bro, come on, bro. What's the
Looking to play him in. And Shevchenko!
Oh my God, Jose, bro. You gotta quit, bro. You gotta quit, bro.
And they are tearing tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Give me up, bro.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise,
God,
dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it! And yes, it's there!
Oh my God, don't say
They
you
are
have to.
purring, truly purring.
Very easy, bro.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And for the first half, that is that.
Jose, you
Staggering,
cracker, bro.
just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Away we go again. Port not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And this is Batistuta. And there's the shot!
Bro, Jose is hacker, okay? Okay, you're good in long ball counter, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, bro.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Akanji. And it's Bernal. And Alexander-Arnold. Bernal. And here's Couch. And it's Couch. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So, third corner of the game. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Port are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi gets into a good position.
Bro, what the hell?
It'll be a throw-in.
Oh, coach, come on, bro. Why did it kick like that?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Kimmich. Couch.
Bro, what happened?
Up to 75 minutes.
Bro, you should play, bro.
That's
I'm
good
just
pressing.
tired,
It's
bro.
really squeezing everything.
I'm really tired, bro.
Played out towards the right wing.
What the hell?
Bernal. Couch. And that's another good win of the ball. Could move up a gear here. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Musso clears. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There will be 1
That's
minute
an
added
excellent
time.
interception. Tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. And that will be the final act. Port have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a...
Bro, I'm gonna go grab some snacks and I'll be back. Okay? Jose, I'm gonna go grab some snacks and I'll be back, bro. Bro, I'm gonna go grab some snacks and I'll be back. Yo, bro, what's up, bro? Yes, bro, we can, bro, absolutely. Give me a few minutes, bro. I'm taking a break, bro, because I'm eating a snack, you know? Okay, what's there, bro? Bro, can you hear me? Bro, I'm trying to set my mic audio so it doesn't sound too loud or too much. Bro, can you hear me? Bro, I'm trying to set my mic audio so it doesn't sound too loud or too much. Okay, bro, that's fine, bro. Bro, you sent me a friend request, bro? Yes, yes. That's you, bro. I will accept, okay? Bro, I will see. Let me see your account, bro. Can you view your account? Um, Bro, you have Ronaldinho, bro? Oh my god, bro. Jose Ronaldinho is goaded, bro. Bro, you have Ronaldinho, bro? God, bro. Bro, I might try that style, bro. Oh, let me look. Bro, your team is good, bro. Bro, I give your team Bro, I give your team a 7, bro. 7, bro. Because, you know, the left back, center back, the defense overall, bro, you need some 102, 104, 105 midfield and defense, you know? Okay, bro. But your attacking third is really good, bro. This Shevchenko. I don't know this. Who is this? This center forward, bro. Hello, chat. Welcome, guys. I hope you enjoy. Please enjoy. Welcome and enjoy, chat. GG's. Yes, bro. What is Tota? Ah, okay. Yes, this player here. SS is Coyote. Oh, you have subs, bro. Bro, you have a pretty solid team, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Jose, GG's, bro. GG's, man. GG's, man. Bro, which division are you right now, bro? Jose, which division are you right now? Are you at Division 3 right now? In PvP matches? You're welcome, Jose, bro. Yes, pretty soon, bro. Give me a minute. I'm here, bro. I won't be gone, bro. I'm here, bro. Bro, check out my team, bro. Bro, I might change to long ball counter, bro. Cause the way you play, yeah, I see, bro. You get lots of goals, bro. Look at my team, bro. Rate my team, Jose, bro. Chat, rate my team, chat. Solid team, bro. GG's, man. Bro, I could use Yaman here, bro. Here, bro. Let me set this, wait, let me set this for me. Bro, 1v1. Jose, let's 1v1 again, bro. Are you ready for that, bro? I'll use this formation, bro. Yes, I need better fullbacks, bro. On God, bro. You give me like an 8. Okay, okay, not too bad. Not too bad, bro. Bro, okay, let's change. Yeah, let's change this game plan list, bro. Quick code, more code. Let's do another 1v1, bro. Bro, I like position games so much, bro. It's because I'm so used to it. Position game. Let me create the 1v1. Bro, it says you're offline, bro. Okay, Jose, mind you, bro. I haven't spent $1 on this game. Okay, so my team is based off ballers that I get by luck or by getting the gold coins, bro. Like free gold coins. I haven't spent $1 on this game, bro. It shows you're offline, bro. Jose, let's go. Okay, bro, ready. Okay, let's go, bro. God damn. 1, 2, 3.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He
Shoots! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he can clear it away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Shevchenko. And a chance! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Couch! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Bro,
And yes, it's there!
Bro, come on, bro. Look
A
at that
quite
picture, bro.
incredible spell. They are
Yo,
flying.
that's the worst thing in chess, bro.
Sharp, simple,
Bro, that's the
satisfying.
reverse
He
test,
just
bro.
knew what was on.
Listen,
Come on,
he
it's
would have
bad.
been advised to do that as a kid, and it's
Keeper is
obviously
so
etched
bad.
in his mind now.
Andrei Shevchenko.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the...
Oh, what a mistake! Great vision. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back!
Dragging
Not
it back,
again.
bro.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
MAKAAY.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Batistuta! Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Bernal gathers from the goal kick. Cleared away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball. It's Couch! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's MAKAAY.
Come on,
MAKAAY.
bro. What is that, bro?
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Serginho. Oh, good spread. Couch making good progress on the right-hand side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has been
Deep
indicated.
into stoppage time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's MAKAAY. Akanji cuts out the pass. And that signals the end of the first period. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
That the latest travel
No,
information
well,
is
the
currently being
pickings
displayed
certainly
on the
have
screen.
been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in the...
Okay, bro.
He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Defender is trying, bro. Bro said what? Bro, what? Come on, we go and
Well,
try
who
and
saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
God damn.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Come on, Vinga is good boy, bro. What the hell?
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. He is through. He's having a shot!
Good bro.
It's good run, that. Great timing.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. Rivaldo.
God damn.
MAKAAY. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Bro.
Have a free kick.
Okay,
It's
bro.
a straight red. He
What the
has
hell?
been given his marching orders.
Bro, what did he do?
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he
The
would be
hell
sent
does
off
this
there.
do, bro?
It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He
Nah.
really ended up between
Nah.
a rock and a hard
That's what
place
I'm
then,
saying,
Peter.
bro.
Probably took the
That
harder
was
choice.
soft, bro.
Great chance here from position A1.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
And he's going direct.
Jeez,
Oh,
man.
lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. MAKAAY looking to add to his goal. Ødegaard receives it in a good position. Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. That's another chance!
What the?
No, he couldn't find the finish.
Are you happy,
Has
bro?
delivered a really costly
Oh my
miss.
God.
It could have been their
Bro,
last
what
chance
the
to
hell
win
is
it.
that, bro? No, my God. Triple save for you, bro. That's crazy on God, bro. What the hell? That's nice.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Goalkeeper is goated, man.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bro, what the hell?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe!
Mbappe.
Another one of football's and how moments. And here's MAKAAY. He's on it. Can he get away?
Bro.
Oh, that's a
God,
foul.
what
The
was they
whistle's gone.
saying, bro?
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a
What's
hard
up, man?
place. I
Like,
don't
what's
think
up,
he had
bro?
much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Crazy. Shout, man.
And this is the big chance.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
No, bro.
Rivaldo! Now, who's going to be first? And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot!
Added minute has been indicated.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Rivaldo.
Oh my God.
Oh no, this does not look good. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's at the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in it.
Bro, it's very much, bro. Yo, that's why I was asking. You must be hacking, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy work, bro. Yes, rematch. Oh, the rematch, bro. Referee went crazy, man. Bro, this formation might have been better, bro. I'ma try it out again, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pass somewhat off target. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Talking about, bro.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Well, he would be the obvious choice. Counts!
Bro,
And he
GG,
nearly
bro.
went
Bro,
all the
GG.
way.
Oh,
Counts, they
bro.
really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And no, that was never going to make it. And the pass is intercepted.
Right, Shevchenko.
It's a loose ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Mirasol have themselves a chance from the spot.
Bro, don't cheat snipe, bro. Don't cheat sniping, bro.
So this to break the deadlock.
Bro, no stream sniping, bro.
Oh, brilliant
Oh,
save
come
by
on, bro.
Musso. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Kimmich gets a cross in, and it's hoisted clear. Ruben Neves stood his ground strongly. It's a searching pass. Bruno Fernandes. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Rivaldo. He came in hard, very hard.
Yo.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Hey,
And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
What the hell?
Bernal. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Has a look and plays it forward. Ødegaard. And they're quick to get it back. Rivaldo. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat that.
Now he's running away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's
There will
Ødegaard.
be 1 minute added time.
Great chance!
Oh, Mbappe, come on,
Oh,
bro.
the keeper's done ever so well. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the
Bro, what
first
do you
half
mean,
compared
bro?
with your expectations?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the want of trying. I think in a tight game like this, that penalty becomes a huge issue.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
The team will part in the most.
We're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's quick to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kukçu. It's a good spell of possession, this, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then. It won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way through. Batistuta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right.
He's in, one on, takes a shot!
Oh,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Shevchenko. He's in, must be! So much time and space. Shapes to shoot! Finish!
No. Yo!
A moment of needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making him guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit shaky.
Number 11.
So the first goal of the game.
Substitution.
Well, when the goal gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He'll try to keep this alive.
Jesus, man.
That's rather hopeful. And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
That pass just didn't quite work.
What the hell?
And he's managed to get rid. What a throw in. And here's MAKAAY.
Come on, bro.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Minnesota really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Stood up well to him there. MAKAAY. Real chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Good match, bro.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable.
Bro, that goal, bro, that one goal.
Draw your attention to the screen right
What are your
now.
thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
The type of
Suddenly fumbled, bro. Bro, what do you mean by high on bar, bro? Explain, man. How is it? Bro, you're funny, bro. Jesus. Jesus. Bro, I try to play with some more, let me see. Bro, I wish I could have create cope room, search room. Bro, I wish I could, like, create room for the viewers to play, bro. I wish I could host rooms for the viewers, bro. Cope mode. Okay, bro, give me a minute. Give me a minute, bro. I'll be right back, bro. Chat, give me a minute, please. I'll be right back. Okay? Please remember to support, guys. Please leave a like, subscribe for more live streams. We'll keep this channel burning, okay? would say, don't go, bro. We will play cup, okay? We will play cup matches, bro. Jose, I just want, bro, I'm being honest, bro. Uh, bro, I don't play a lot of coke matches, okay? So with that being said, eventually I don't understand much about coke, bro, because I haven't played it so much. You understand, bro? Yes, yes, I know, bro. I have an idea. I played it like once or twice, but I haven't played like getting used to it. You know? Yeah, we play the same teams. Yeah, we both control the players. But is it versus AI team, bro, or is it versus real players? Oh, okay, bro. So we will play for the sake of the game, for fun, and for the sake of the live stream, bro. Okay? Cause viewers will come and go. Okay? Uh, Mod Ahmed, Mod Ahmed C6D1H, bro. Please play with me, bro. I will play with you, bro. I see, I see. Welcome to the live stream, bro. I hope you're having a great day, a great night, a great afternoon. Welcome, bro. Okay, Mod Ahmed. Mod Ahmed. Nice to meet you, bro. Yes, my pleasure, bro. My pleasure. You're welcome, brother. Just give me a minute, bro. Let me sort this thing out, bro. Yes, yes. We can play, bro. I was about to play a court match with my guy Jose. But I play 1v1 with you now, bro, and I play court match with Jose after, okay? Jose, I play a 1v1 with Mad Ahmed, okay? Yes, bro. Give me a minute, bro. Make sure to like and subscribe, bro. We keep this channel burning, bro. You can play cope, the three of us. Okay, let me go. Okay, let's go. Um, okay, sorry, bro. Okay, guys, you can join the cope team, bro. We're gonna play cope matches right now. Mad Ahmed, let's go. Jose, let's go, bro. Okay, bro. You did that. I do it already. Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Let's go. This is cope matches, okay? Okay, I will, bro. I will. Give me a minute, Jose. Let me 3032 3032 5131 5131 3032. Okay, that's the Mad Ahmed, bro. Mad Ahmed, where you at, bro? Jose, let's go. You say settings, bro. Let me go. Penalties, bro. How much is that, bro? Oh, okay. Top players, bro. I use top players, bro. Okay, let's go, guys. Okay, let me look. Standard golden. Okay, yes. Emote settings. Okay, I think. Okay, Mod Ahmed, bro. Press ready, bro. Whenever you ready, Mod Ahmed. Jose, I already go to, bro. I already see the settings. Okay. Okay, guys. Press ready, guys. Okay, bro. I am leader, bro. Mod Ahmed, bro. Press start, bro. Mod Ahmed. Let's go. Yes, Mod. Bro. You have to press ready, bro. Okay. Okay, he's ready, bro. God damn, bro. I'm not used to this, bro. This shit is different, bro. God damn. Let's kick their asses, bro. Mm, okay, okay. Use white jersey, bro. Bro, what is haram ball, bro? What the hell? Jersey. Jose. Tell me what's going on, bro. Okay, we have. I think we have a decent side, bro. Bro, I have a double booster manager, bro. I don't use that manager very much, bro. Bro, as I said, I haven't spent money on this game, bro. But I'm considering to do that. You know, I will put like 15,000 coins on this game next month, bro. I will buy a whole lot of stuff, bro. Manager and players, bro. Crazy.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the
I
stands.
want to spend money on
This
this
really
game.
is
No,
a
bro, no
place to
kick,
be.
bro.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
What's going on here?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Yo, why is it taking so long to load, bro? Okay, okay.
There's the whistle.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Now, this could be a chance.
Yo, bro, I haven't done this for so long.
Mirasol have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. He's got away. It's Gerrard! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Good goal, man. Great.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's run loose here.
Go,
Pressing
go.
high and with purpose.
Huh?
Now it's Shevchenko.
Go, go, go.
Gerrard, this is promising. Now it's Couch. Opts for safety. Oh, can he get onto this? Barcelona are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things,
Come on,
Peter.
bro, I'm here.
Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Oh, what the hell?
Van Dijk. And it's Gerrard.
Yeah, bro.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal. Tries one from range! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bro. Kick that hard, bro.
Gerrard, given the lift of his goal.
My bad, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Right, Shevchenko, he's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. This is Dembele. He's found the way through. Dembele!
Oh, my bad, bro. I'm
Again,
sorry.
a brilliant save.
Minnesota really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, well played, well played.
Come on, what the hell?
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Rivaldo.
Inside, bro.
Nice control.
My bad, bro.
Added time.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Couch. And this is Couch. Quick look at his watch. And the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Mirasol just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Kindly make his way to the
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Mirasol with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Ready up, bro. Who's not ready, bro?
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a look and place it forward.
I'm here, bro.
A
Give me,
picture
give me,
of focus and alertness.
give me, give me, give me.
That is good strength. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish!
Bro, can't let them.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've
A
got...
decent chance!
Oh, nice
Big
try,
relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their
That's the win,
substitutes.
bro.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Silvestre cuts out the pass.
Gimme.
Kimmich. Mbappe. Wriggles his way through. Stood up well to him there.
Limassol really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't.
He learned. Shevchenko! Well, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So it's time to score, bro.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Okay.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's
There will be
Dembele.
3 minutes added time.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fernandes. He's had a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Pressure,
Oh, you
what
have to
pressure?
play it, bro.
He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello,
Any reflections on what you've seen, Tim?
Limassol absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of
let's
where
go again,
standards
bro.
really need to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Bro, we can't lose, bro. Let's go again, man. Jose, let's go again. Mod, Ahmed. Bro. Believe, bro. Believe, bro. Okay? Believe, bro. Believe, bro. Believe. Try again. Try again. Me and you only, bro. Yeah, Jose, I understand, bro. Bro, I'll play 1v1 with Mod Ahmed. Okay, Mod Ahmed. Okay, bro. Mod Ahmed, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Jose. Mohammed, let's go. That's the room number, bro. Okay, here, bro. Let me- Mohammed, be quick to press ready, bro. Make my team defensive. Okay, bro. Jose, you're one of a kind, bro. Jose, you're one of a kind, bro. Bro, I will play this formation, bro. Let's go. Let's just give it a crack, bro. You know, I'm gonna put the team on defense, though, as you say, bro. Okay. Mod, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's try it out, bro. The defense is gonna go up when you fall to bust, then you have a lot of space to counter attack. Okay, okay, Jose.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Bro,
to
Gorgeous,
the
gorgeous
match.
evening. The
What?
skies are clear, the noise is
Against
fervent,
Spain.
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Looking for a runner. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, God, dude.
Done delicately. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Offside, too, big man.
MAKAAY gets flagged offside.
Okay, bro.
Mbappe taken back almost at once. Nice looking ball.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Modric. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And this is Gerrard. Now that is a hefty challenge. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. MAKAAY constantly looking for the ball into the box. Doué. And he's being shifted off it. MAKAAY. Now it's Rivaldo. Silvestre. It's a searching pass.
You'd be disappointed with that.
Kukçu. 15 minutes till half-time. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's MAKAAY. MAKAAY. Gerrard. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Always goal side. Shot at goal! Goal!
Oh, my
Spain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's MAKAAY. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard. But this is Van Nistelrooy. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes.
There will be
He had to make that,
added time.
and he did make it. He is just caressing the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Something just went wrong with my
Mirasol go in at half-time with a game to chase.
is now in operation for your safety.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple,
I'll play
keep the intensity
now,
high,
yes.
and
It's
hope for an
half-time,
early
bro.
goal.
It's
If that happens, it's a game changer.
Or I have to get
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Mirasol can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. And that has put paid to that. Short changes him with that pass. And here's MAKAAY. He might be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Kukçu, and he's intervened well there. Mirasol still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tries to play it through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. MAKAAY going about things with real menace. He's found a way through. MAKAAY!
Oh, God.
No shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Mirasol with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's on it, can he get away?
Mirasol really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Ferran Torres, and he's picked out the run. And the shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
MAKAAY is herring after that one. There they go, hunting in packs.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things...
Big chance! It's a goal!
Bro,
Two up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football,
man,
Peter.
bro.
You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Kachu! And how did he not put that away?
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Corner number 2 then. MAKAAY! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Neves is there, and he can pick it up. Modric. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
My pass is just...
MAKAAY.
2 added minutes.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Mbappe. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Yeah, rematch, bro.
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something.
Bro, I missed so many goals, bro. It's crazy, man. Let's go, Mad Ahmed. We do a rematch, Mad Ahmed. GG's, bro. Good game. Yes, bro. We do a rematch. Let's go. You press ready, bro. Okay, bro. So, Jose, I'm gonna win this one, bro. It's time to lock in, bro. I'm gonna win this one, Jose. Believe, bro. It's time to lock in, bro. Let me lock in, bro. What team do I support? In terms of club team, bro, or national team? Tell me, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all
today's
the ingredients
match.
for a showcase game
Curacao
that the passionate
against
crowd
Spain.
demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Oh my God,
And
Mbappe.
here's MAKAAY.
Let me check. Wait. Bro, my club team,
Mirasol
like
with
him.
their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just
I
playing
like
it safe
him
and
so
simple.
much, but I love football even more. I like a lot of
Spain
football
have
players.
the chance to go the other way.
Bro, what's happening? What the
Threads one in, and he's worked it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
First quarter of an hour gone. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That's an imaginative pass. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
No,
Oh, so
bro, I'm
close to what
pressing
would have been a
matchup, bro.
memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly
Bro, I'm
impressive,
pressing
Peter.
matchup.
Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bro.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Yeah, what the hell is that, bro? Okay, yes, bro. And my national team that I like, bro, is bro, I like bro.
Kimmich. And it's Rivaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I like
Well,
Frank,
someone's
I
doing
like
his job
Frank.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Mbappe, and here's MAKAAY. MAKAAY unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rivaldo. Modric. Van Nistelrooy. And he's been shifted off it. Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance
Bro,
to
I'm
look for
telling
any
you, bro, I
potential
don't
holes
understand,
and
bro.
weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the
Bro,
teams
I
come out
mean,
again, I'm sure,
seriously,
Peter.
bro.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Odegaard is offering a wry smile there.
Bro.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Modric. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe.
Okay, bro, let me see.
And he's in on goal. Oh, he's all alone. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Goal kick.
Now this could be a chance.
Mirasol have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. And here's MAKAAY. That's a cute ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Ferran Torres has a look and plays it forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Here's foul. It's Modric!
Mbappe feels so slow.
He looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Fernandes. Caught offside that time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Someone's talking to the bro. When you go to school, bro. Okay,
Bruno Fernandes.
I don't know if it's because I'm live, bro. Something is adding up, bro. Everything is slow for
Bruno
me.
Fernandes.
Look.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and well, he certainly.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Well, we are already up and running again. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Out towards the flank. Has a look up and delivers. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Modric. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. That's a sharp pass. That looks a cracking ball. Not a hint of offside here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Modric. Silvestre. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Modric. Oh, good read. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Outside the stadium gate.
So penalties move ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes?
Oh, there you, bro. You're a smart kid, bro. You passed all your exams, bro. That's a W, bro. GG's, man. Good game, bro. Good game for those exams, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go. Mohamed, let's go, Mohamed. This one is
substitutions taking
hot,
place.
bro.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 15 minutes to find the winner, or else penalties. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Gerrard. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Yo, what the? Bro, my command.
Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bro.
And the pass is intercepted. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
USA, bro. I'm in the States.
Well, I think
bro.
before we go into any kind of detail, Peter,
And
you
now,
have to
bro.
acknowledge the
please turn
huge
towards the
effort from
screen
both
for a
defences.
special
It was
presentation
incredible the
featuring
way
Bro,
they looked so
penalty,
assured
bro.
throughout.
Crazy work, man.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. Mbappe is over the first kick. That's a brilliant read.
This
I
man.
think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Messi is the next to run the gauntlet. No, denied remarkably. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Talk
Talk about coming up with the goods.
Well,
Bro, what
Peter,
the
I
hell
think
is
he did
this,
well
bro?
to hold his nerve then, probably gave him that important edge.
Ferran Torres is the man who's second in line. Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This then to level matters. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Couch is third in line. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
This for parity.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Bruno Fernandes, fourth in their queue. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
Okay.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
MAKAAY this you.
Oh, it's been saved! And that's it!
Oh,
Bersol falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel
mad, Ahmed,
as
bro.
that is, the two
This
sides
game, bro.
had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. So, Jim, quite a game, decided in the end.
Bro, let's play a rematch, bro. Yo, Bumbo. Bro, I'm getting pissed, bro. What was that, bro? Mohamed, let's go, bro. Bro, I need to score. Bro, let me change. I'm going to one. Yes. Okay, bro. Okay, let's go one day. Okay, bro. GG's. Join up, bro. Okay, Mod Ahmed, bro. GG's, bro. Take care, bro. Come back tomorrow, bro. Alright, bro. And always listen to Mama, bro. Jose, where you at, bro? One, sorry, bro. Who is that? Who is that? Bro, someone joined, bro. Jose. Someone joined, bro. Yo, whoever joined, please like and subscribe, alright? You can't just do that. Next time I'm gonna put a password on the room. Bro, Jose, I realize that's not you. I realize, bro. I play him, bro. I play him, bro. Let's see what he got. Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work goes in, bro. Crazy work, man. Bro just spawned in, bro. Bro just spawned in instantly, bro. Crazy work, man. This game ain't even loading, bro. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to kind. Okay, let's invite over. Okay, okay, I invited you, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Whoever just tried to join, say something in the comments, bro. Whoever just tried to join. You gotta wait 5 minutes. Alright, bro. Let's go.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Kokchu! Kokchu! That is sensational! About as smooth as it gets. And we have liftoff. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for a runner. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he can clear it away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. That's a sharp pass. The ball has bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. Goes for the shot! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Neymar certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Searching pass he's played there. Half an hour played now. Batistuta. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's rather hopeful. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Kokchu. Lovely, now then. Now there's a... Mbappe! kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great chance here from position A1. Now then, bit of déjà vu about this. A routine perhaps we've only just seen. Kochu! He went for the curler. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Peruzzi is there to clear.
2 added minutes has been
No way
indicated.
through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Port up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Port leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Now who's going to be first to this? Kimmich, challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's superb. And Shevchenko! And that's in! Barcelona are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 11, Andrei Shevchenko.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Deftly away. And it's Kimmich. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's got away.
Bro, what's wrong, bro?
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
And it's Kochu. Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bernal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oh, they play, bro.
Neymar. It's Neymar! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Neymar!
Port look like they've won it,
Neymar!
but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's...
Oh, what has happened? And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the finish! Oh, no shot. And that is as far as it goes. Port proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
And a quick reminder today,
Neymar
everybody,
voted
to make
man of
sure
the
to
match,
put any
and
litter in the
deservedly
bins
so.
provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Port have done it.
Like slow, bro. The commanders are slow, bro. Tackle shoot, they are really slow. Switch, they're really slow, bro. I don't know if it's because I'm live, bro. Bro, I have to research what's going on. Crazy, man. We go again, bro. Yes, I have this card, bro. Yo, I was thinking about that, bro. Not gonna lie. Now that you said it, I'll just consider it more, bro. You know? Yeah, bro. That's it, right? Yeah. Bro, what I'm saying is, let's play a rematch, bro. Bro, I gotta play some online matches, bro. Really right, bro. Bro, what the Yeah, bro, I know, bro. Exactly, bro. What, I probably have to buy coins for the winner, bro. If I'm gonna keep a tournament, there have to be a prize, bro. You know? Yo, what's wrong? What's going on? What's going on? What the hell? Man, search history, what the hell, bro? You're serious. Search history in terms of what, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jose? Bro, I forgot to ask, where are you from, bro? Which country are you from, bro? Jose, which country are you from, bro? If you don't mind telling me, bro. Say the word, right? Say the country performing. Where you from? Bro, I'm from USA, bro. I'm from the USA, bro. Okay, then let's go. God damn. Okay, bro, let's see what's going on. Mbappe, show me, bro. Mbappe, let's show me. Mbappe. Yeah, bro, I'm from the United States, bro. I'm from Mexico, bro. You have that Spanish name, bro, Jose.
Port desperately need a performance here. Fail in their mission and they are going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Port must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Yamal's cross, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And I like Real Madrid and Manchester United, bro.
And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Port have their second corner now. He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Fernandez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside. It's Yamal. Yamal, upright and purposeful. Yamal's cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the
Back
quality.
in once more. Van Dijk gets it away. And that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Kukçu. Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. Can he get it through? And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. Now, can they get it? Shoots! Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kukçu deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bro, that's my problem, bro. I'm not finishing, bro. I just want to run.
Oh, can he get onto this? That has not gone well. Great ball and Mbappe! Oh, it's gone in! Oh, the joy of the moment, the guiding light at a desperate time. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's found space here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello everybody,
Ports
and this
go
is
in
a quick
at
reminder to
half-time
let you
with
know
a
that you'll be
1-0
able to
lead.
catch today's match
There's
broadcast
plenty of
live on
positives
our
to
club's
take
FM
despite the
station.
lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Ports just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running. Port currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, he's onto this. And a chance! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 54 minutes is number 23.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Yamal!
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the through ball. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Port have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Casemiro.
Port really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 23, Yamal.
Getting up there!
Number 14.
Oh, he's given that plenty,
Number
but no.
24.
Casemiro
Messi.
certainly knows that he's missed a
Substitution in
real
progress.
chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's played through for him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And the comeback is complete. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Real chance! Gravenberg gets it away. Played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Port really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now that's well seen too. Kirkchu, distributed tidily. Goes for a shot! Dispatched clinically. And from the brink of doom and despair, back they come.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter, and you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done?
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Robert Lewandowski. Number
It is
19.
compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Will be 5
Port
minutes added
really
time.
can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. 5 minutes to add. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And time is up. And the tears flow. The
Just a quick
draw
announcement,
simply
and
not
exciting
good
one
enough.
too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
Your reflections then,
Please
Jim?
watch the screen
Well, it's
if you
good
have
to
a ticket.
see that there was a spirited response from the players in view of the club's troubles. It might...
Bro, that's even very much, bro. Bro. It's really peaceful, bro.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square
Hello,
up to each
everybody,
other with
and
fire
welcome
in
to
their
today's
eyes.
match.
This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe, played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Dinked through. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe! It's in! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where
After
very few
16
can.
minutes
I can't do that, bro.
is number 5,
Sometimes I do that, bro.
Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, spread it left. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Kochu. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Cross needs to be good. And it's claimed by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold.
Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on.
Big chance!
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Kane. And he's there to clear it. Distributed tidily. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be
He's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Neymar. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Neymar! It's loose and there's a race. Mbappe! That's close and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Port are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Port leading courtesy of the game's only goal. It's a searching pass, And it's been judged, surely! Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Kane. It's a good ball out wide. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Gets his head on it! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Kukçu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Messi. Played through into space. Akanji. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's Kane! Classic Kane brilliance! He's got himself an absolute peach. And right near the end, we have parity. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show...
And we're done. Nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No.
really will, bro. Bro, I have a fan. That's the fan rate you're hearing, bro. Bro, I have a fan to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch
match.
are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And he was quick to react. Kvaratskhelia. It's gone out for a throw-in.
what's going on, bro?
Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Well, there's the clearance. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up.
Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Hakimi. Sabani. And that's aimed in. Bullish header! And it's a goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 26 minutes is
Rhode Island
number
have
7.
broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Great defending, strong and determined. Spread to the right. And by in acres of space out wide. Oh, by! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Rhode Island really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Drogba. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Tries to play it through. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he is deftly away. Oh, good taking, and the finish! And that's it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 42 minutes is
Oh, beautifully
number
dispatched.
7.
There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
MAKAAY.
Mirasol restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ruben
2
Neves.
added minutes has been indicated.
He's on it. Can he get away? Nice looking ball. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the
Hello,
first half?
everybody, and
Well,
please
both sides
join
would
me
have
in wishing
expected
a
a
happy
closely
wedding
fought match,
anniversary for one
and
of
that's
our fan
pretty
club
much what
members.
we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Mirassol are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rhode Island with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's MAKAAY. This looks promising. He's got away. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, can he finish? And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's MAKAAY. Messi. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution for Mirassol. Number 11, Neymar. Number
So we have
7,
movement on both
MAKAAY.
benches.
Number 8, Erdegaard. Coming on the field, number 9, Rivaldo.
Now he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Number 14,
Can he get on the end of this?
Substitution.
That looks a cracking ball. That's put paid to the danger. What a throw in. Ruben Neves. He's in a great... He's having a shot! And no mistake. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Looking for options for movement. Cooktree. Romero cuts it out. And it's Hakimi. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have...
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Rhode Island with a chance to get level. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So all square with almost... What's Cooktree?
6 added minutes has
Oh,
been
the ball's
indicated.
run loose here. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Vicious ball here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now this could be a chance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread...
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe!
hopelessly behind.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. And it's Bale. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. And here's Batistuta. Totti going face to face with his great rival. MAKAAY. Mbappe. Ødegaard. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Bale. Bale ventures forward. Shapes to shoot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk tries to play it through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's come to nothing. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. Played back into the centre. Bale. And there's the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's Kukçu. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri is onto this. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's MAKAAY. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson wins the duel this time. Bale in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appered to be an inevitable outcome.
There
Too
will
much
be
traffic.
1 minute added time.
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Mirasol currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get... He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's MAKAAY. Nuno Mendes. Mendes making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Driving through the... Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that would have been some goal.
That's a terrific try, because it's not an easy skill at that pace.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. He's got away. A header! And that's in. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong...
There's the shot! And he stuck it away. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
MAKAAY! A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He is through here. Totti. Oh, shooting chance! Francesco Totti is a genius! About as smooth as it gets. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency.
Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Has been indicated.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Oh, come on, kid.
Time added on 4 minutes. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Totti. And he plays one through. And that's it. Mirasol perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort.
Okay, bro. Okay, what's it, bro? Welcome back, bro.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to
Hello,
welcome you
everybody,
to
and
this
welcome
day
to
one
today's
clash.
match.
And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much underway now. Rodgers, brimming with confidence. No doubt an awful lot's going to be expected of him.
Well, he's been a constant thorn in the side of many a defence in recent times. I'm expecting to see that sort of willingness and drive yet again. And it'll provide his side with lots of options. That's what's really helping this team.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Isak receives it in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably wasn't.
And Shevchenko! Of course! And there is your opener. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured It was simply inch perfect.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Looking tidy in possession here. James knocks it into space, looking for the great chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Great vision. That has been cut short. Van Dijk gets it away.
Manchester definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high... Isaac! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.